Hello? Oh my god, my voice. Hello? Hi. Sup, gamers? We are here. Hey guys. A little stream today. I really don't know what comp I want to run today, so if anyone has a suggestion for a comp, otherwise I'll just hit the random party button. Yeah. Been playing some weird comps lately. I did another backdraft build last night. That'll be up in like a week or something. Guess I can look at quirks. Maybe there's something interesting. I don't know. I'm not feeling this occultist. Has a memory, but ooh. Alright, seems good. I don't know, Tunic. I've been having some good grave robber runs. I mean, I still think she's the worst. No, occultist might be the worst. I kind of dislike occultist. Night Sworn is pretty fun. I just did that Night Sworn run yesterday. Well, I didn't do it yesterday, but it went up yesterday. Steady. This is also a terrible man-at-arms. Early riser doesn't really matter. Yo, what's up, Calvin? Alright, how about we're just doing some Act 1. I'm probably going to force the Shroud today. I do have some Shroud runs coming up next week. Because I have to do a Shroud guide in April, so let's see what the random party button says. It's kind of a normie team. Also,
is this fearlessness
rank 4 leper
or indecision?
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't really want Plague Doctor. Dude, the Shroud is like not just the appearance of it, but also the music is just so much better.
Let us suffer the pitiless.
We haven't run Carcass in a while.
Then
What if we run like Carcass? Head injury with Carcass seems pretty bad. I mean, Carcass is already bad. I actually just recorded my Hellion skills tier list yesterday. It's amazing how bad her skills are. Like, half her skills are just terrible, and then half of them are amazing. All right, let's go Carcass. Tempest. Tempest is pretty boring, but that's the only rank 2 leper you can run. Alright, so we are well, Lurker doesn't matter, actually. Because we're never that low on flame without Infernal. Do we run the low HP team? Alchemist, Warlock. Alright, this seems like a very bad idea. Let's go ahead and try it. Alchemist, Warlock, Tempest, Carcass. How likely are we to defeat? We could also go Poet. I just like the damage, though. How likely is this to beat the Shroud? Probably not that likely. Alright, Barbaric Yop. Bleed Out, Toe to Toe, Raucous Revelry, Adrenaline Rush. Everyone wants Crusader, but I don't know. I still think we could use a rank 4 damage dealer, direct damage dealer, like Musketeer. I would say Arbalist, but Arbalist is already named in the game. I don't think it's the same character, but it's already got the name, so. It's so weird. It's been so long since I played Darkest Dungeon 1 that I already have basically Dismas and Barristan as BFFs now. Like, that's already my headcanon. Houndmaster would be good. That'd be another rank 4. That'd also be some bleed. I would like a bleed hero. Frankly, I want a new hero, but I think they already said they're going to bring someone back for 1.0. I'm pretty sure they said that in one of their things. We want reflection, don't we? Yeah. And not withstand. And then we run bash. Is bash even good? Not particularly. Alright, standard warlock stuff. With Voln Hex. Or no. Goes like this. And then standard alchemist. I should run some I mean, I've been running non-standard comps, but I've also been running like mainstream comps. I did do a backdraft build where I used backdraft basically every single fight. So that would be good. Like backdraft, like the thing with backdraft is you need a very specific comp for it to work.
When you are ready,
I feel like if you want to make backdraft good, you need Orphan, front row. You need Plague Doctor, obviously, to apply the burn. You need a Jester to Encore, because what you want to do is Encore the Runaway, then get Firestarter, then do Mag Rain, then do Backdraft, and you can Backdraft round 1 for an insta-kill. And it's very... I kind of feel that way about the Vestal, too, now. The Vestal is good, very specifically with, like, one type of comp. All right, we'll go ahead and bleed out. And hopefully this swing works. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
a trifling matter.
This fight doesn't really matter. But this fight does show, like, if you're bad at this fight, you're going to be bad at... Or if you take damage in most of these fights, like, you are not going to succeed in most of your runs.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
This fight's always the thing I want to see most if I watch, like, a new player.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Actually, the other day I did take stress damage from this fight.
There is so much worse in store.
Like 3 stress damage, which didn't heal in the next inn, obviously, which feels a little weird. Was that how it worked in Dark Dungeon 1 at the old road? You didn't heal all that stress, right? If you, like, max stressed. Or did you? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've thought about doing Dark Dungeon 1, like, to get myself a break from Dark Dungeon 2, like, right before. Obviously, I have a lot of guides to do leading up to Darkest Dungeon 1.
The first of many forks in the road.
Alright, what do we
Choose
want?
your path and ride
More
out
Flame Drain, avoid the Hoarder. Creature Den. Creature Den is probably okay. 2 for avoiding the Hoarder. Are we likely to avoid the Hoarder? Also, Flame Drain is not that big of a deal. I mean, we might actually want to visit the Hoarder. The thing with this update, with the trinket price reduction, you can buy Yeah, I think I go here, but I also think I probably go to the Hoarder, right? Since I have an Alchemist. The thing is, we're playing Denial, so we don't care about Mastery at all.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
All right. Pretty bad food options. All right, what pet do we want? This is worthless on this team. All right, so we could buy scouting. We could do the Shrieker combo. I actually kind of like the Shrieker. Like, so I think a lot of the pets are just very weak. Like debuff resist. And the thing is, it's only debuff resist for if you have the road gear equipped, which how often are you equipping like max road gear? Right? Yeah, I think we will go for the... I mean, we have Alchemist. That's our only crit. Alchemist is our only crit hero. And it's only 2% crit, right? But it's free. And I actually like the baubles. Like, the baubles matter more than this. Well, this is pretty good. The Croc, I think, is, like, the worst of the worst. I didn't rate it the worst in the pet guide I did, but I think this is actually the worst. Because there's no benefit outside of battle like there is here or here. I'm going to go ahead and buy the scouting too. Scouting is so good in this update. We'll do a crit build. We'll buy max laudanum. I just realized we don't have stress heal except for revelry, which I kind of hate. I kind of want to buy... What's my HP at? 25 and 22? Like, this is not okay.
Experience, however painful.
I don't want to spend all my money, though, but I think I'm going to. Man, it feels so bad.
Planning and mindfulness.
All right, crit build.
As vital to survival as
At least we have
sharp
baubles.
steel.
We're going to be juiced on baubles. I mean, there aren't that many... Aren't there only like 2 pets with downsides? The Shambler, which the baby Shambler obviously needs a downside. It's already the strongest pet in the game. The Croc, though, I don't understand the Croc's downside. Because it's not a good... It's straight up not good. Ever, the Croc. Alright, we're going to upgrade both of our... Blight attacks. We're gonna do chop as well. I just don't understand the design of the Croc. Because we did a dance team, right? We posted that like a week ago. Like the title was Baby Croc is OP, which if you've noticed, most of my titles are a lie. But the question is, do we want spaghetti or meatball, or both? Man, I forgot how much I hate Warlock. I feel so scared playing this right now. And you don't have any... I mean, you have dot resist at least. Although we have to get rid of Misses the Mark. You don't have any... Like, Warlock is just sketchy. And 20% or 25% damage is good. Of course. What is that on this? That's 3 to 4.5 extra damage. But for that much HP loss, I guess it's 6 HP. For like 3 to 4 damage on Burning Stars. But that's, of course, Burning Stars. On Artillery, it's 1 to 2. But yeah, like these, the 6 pets that interact with Stagecoach items don't have downsides, but...
Conventional
And the Tick doesn't have downsides, and What's the other one? The Carrion Eater doesn't have a downside. But for some reason, this had a downside, which is actually significant. And the Shambler has a downside, which is completely fine because the Shambler's OP. All right, let's equip our Laudanum somewhere. I used to love Warlock Occultist, but now he just makes me sad. All right. Yo, we literally just started the run. We have Carcass, Tempest, Warlock, Alchemist. So kind of a sketchy team HP-wise. Yeah, Crustacean, the Croc just makes no sense. Like, what is 2%, right? Like, how many battles go that long? Like, just to get to 10%, you need to be constantly moving for, what is that? I mean, I guess, like 3 to 4 rounds. Like, how much damage did I have in, like, the boss fight? I think I got up to 20% damage by the end of the fight. And that's in a full boss fight. It's just not good. Lair into Hoarder, huh? So my goal is to avoid the Hoarder, but I think I'm going to go to the Hoarder. Well, and we can avoid the Lair, actually. This is a much better path. Academic caches are really good. I mean, they've always been okay, but they're really good now. All right, so the Watchtower doesn't do anything for us, really, because we already have our path scouted out. But as you can see here, it's a safe road instead of 2 hazardous roads. I don't like how they scout the safe roads. It's not... I think they need to just be clear like they were in the old game, right? So for those of you who don't know or haven't noticed, have been playing the update, obviously this is an unknown route. It has the question mark, so we don't know what is here. This, however, even though it doesn't appear scouted, this road is scouted, and it is a safe road. So, yeah.
The destination is never in question.
They haven't nailed the visuals yet of this update of the map. Nils, I actually like the negative. The thing is, well, the thing is, negative relationships are supposed to be bad, right?
Destruction has claimed dominion.
So, my only problem is, like, sometimes it's tough to get affinity early, and you end up with negative relationships early. But I found one, it's not too bad, because you get 5 skills, right? So if you only have like 1 negative relationship per hero, it's not too punishing. But also, they could tweak how you gain affinity, but for the most part, I always end up at the mountain with all positives, no neutrals. Which obviously, that's not everybody because I've been playing this game for a while. 1,600 hours, but it is very possible to almost never have negative relationships in the end game. In the early game, at the second it's kind of similar to Darkest Dungeon 1 in that respect. This is the best option. Patch our light up, get our armor back. In Darkest Dungeon 1, the hardest part of the run was pretty much always the first 10 weeks, right? Because you basically have nothing. And in Darkest Dungeon 1, it's even more forgiving because you can't get negative relationships here, right? Unless you intentionally go into the negative affinity zone in the first region. You can't get negative relationships. The region is shorter. In Denial, you get extra mastery. And you only have to fight the normal occultists, and otherwise no other bosses.
An elementary
So I think
problem.
the early game is actually easier here in Darkest Dungeon 2 and more forgiving. So I'm not too upset. Now obviously it's much different for newer players, and although they've improved the new profile loot now, so new players are always going to struggle in this game because it's a hard game.
Perhaps you left
But like
it
if you're
for
somewhat experienced and coming to this game for the first time,
it is not
you'll do
here at
okay
all.
on a fresh profile now with the changes they've made. I mean, Darkest Dungeon 1 was notoriously hard, even though I still don't think it was that, like,
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
it's more the learning curve. Because, like, Darkest Dungeon 1, outside of Torchless, once you figure out, like, basic mechanics,
Festers.
it's not that hard of a game. Like, I don't want to say that to be like, oh, it's easy game, you know.
Plague eaters. Feeding on
But, like, some of the posts are like, oh, wow, you literally can never beat this game. Alright, this literally doesn't matter. I don't know. My opinion, it's kind of hard for me to get an objective opinion on things like difficulty after this many hours. Alright, so the maid is actually the top priority of this, although these guys have damage, so they're priorities as well. I think we go Plague Grenade and Artillery. Alright, so that should be a kill. And then they can handle up front. Alright, that's a really good resist. This fight should go perfectly now. Although, what is this, 8 to 21? 1 HP in a dream. Alright, so we could kill right here, right now. That's probably fine. Although we're gonna artillery. I don't know, that might not have been... It might have been better to target here. No, because then we can target this here. Get the max blight damage here. We got lucky there, but like even this... Well, actually, this doesn't kill that often. Either way, it doesn't matter. The Butcher doesn't really do anything. The Butcher is by far the easiest in this comp. Yo, what's up, Frank? We literally just started the run, so you're right on time. We're definitely going to heal here. I don't know how our stress got so out of control already. Have we been getting road stress? Because this is literally our first fight. See, when I stream, I literally don't pay attention. I'm going to go ahead and use Laudanum. I just want to be it. I don't feel like you get as many road barks with this new update, but it still matters being under 3 stress.
Extinguished at last.
Loathing doesn't affect stress at all, I don't think. It's only enemy advantage and flame, which our flame is a problem. Dude, I love doing 0 damage bleeds. Not that it matters, but... Man, Carcass is just not good.
Greater threats await those who dare.
The thing with Carcass is your other tanks do so much. Like, think about Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms is a damage dealer and a tank in one. Baldwin has so much utility and self-heal with Poet, his tank path. A Carcass literally only tanks. And she doesn't even do that great. Like, she's inferior to Man-at-Arms, right? I mean, I think enemy variety is fine. you can always use more variety, but like I think the thing is you can mix types in road fights, right? And even in these fights, the Gaunts and Pillagers mix together with the biome enemies. I don't think it's really that different from Darkest Dungeon 1 at all. Besides the fact that you get your big enemies later. Because this game has the same concept too, right? You get your big enemies late. Alright, this is terrible. I kind of have to do this. For my loathing, right? Yeah, Warlock, Alchemist. I also have Tempest. So we have plenty of damage. I feel like I need this loathing. Well, what's our path, right? Because we're going to the Hoarder right after this. Will everything be fine through then? Probably not. Yeah, Leper is... I picked Tempest because otherwise that would have been way too weak. Although I did do a Poet Sergeant run. That'll be up next week sometime. Yo, Tiong, welcome in. Just having a fun little run. We're just in Region 1. Trying to decide if I want to get rid of this loathing. I think I do want to get rid of one loathing. The thing is, none of these affinity options are good. So I'll just take the negative relationships. It's funny, I just talked about how negative relationships aren't a big deal, but they will be in this run. I think I'll be able to fix it by the end though. Like normal. Alright, I'm going to Chaotic Offering here. I want to take advantage of this Vaughn token. So we're going to ignore him for now. I'm also going to reduce stress. Might be a fool's errand. Especially since she can stress reduce herself. But we'll at least try. Alright, I think Bleed Out is better here. With the Vaughn token. Instead of just AoE weak. I feel like Tempest is underrated now. Like, people talk about the blind, but the blind isn't even a deal on Tempest, right? It's only the initial blind that ever happens with his debuff resist. Especially with upgraded chop. And I didn't like Leper at all in Darkest Dungeon 1. But I think he's... I don't know if he's elite. Like, he's worse than Hellion. Worse than Man-at-Arms. Worse than Plague Doctor and Jester, probably. Which is like half the classes, I guess.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Alright, we mag rain to get rid of these corpses, obviously. Yeah, I knew that about Wicked Hack. I don't even have it on right now. The thing with that is... it's only like certain fights that it matters, right? Because how many enemies have multiple stacks that matter? So I don't even have Wicked Hack on right now. But yeah, that's an interesting thing with Wicked Hack. I just don't think it's that good.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
It's pretty good. I almost never use that, but... more Carcass.
Whispers.
Ooh, I should equip this stuff. I'm just kind of like waltzing through this with no care in the world. I don't really care about that. Yo, what's up, Wesley? The update is not live yet. It should be up soon. Like, I was expecting it this week. Because they haven't really made any major... I'm in the I'm in the playtest group, and they haven't really made any. It's just bug fixes they're working on right now, as far as I know. Yeah, double click equips. It'll either be this week or next week, but like if you're playing on you can just play on experimental. Like it's the same update basically. I don't really care about live or not live. Of course, I'm on Steam, so
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
I don't have to deal with Epic anymore. Thanks to Red Hook. No, I think they changed experimental and it'll go over now. I think it carries over now. They have said it'll carry over to the main. Everything will carry over once they go to 1.0, and they will not wipe profiles. Yeah, I'm PC. Yeah, I'm PC only. Yo, Lauren, what's up? Yo, everybody. Yeah, I'm in the playtest group. So I have the game on Steam to playtest. So I also just have a free copy of the game, which I can play normally. So that's nice. I don't have to buy the game again. All right. Probably just buy the goblet, right? I mean, one blight is one blight. I'm pretty sure experimental carries over, but it's been so long since I played experimental. I don't know if anyone in chat does experimental to main branch. The thing is, if you go, this is the last update, right? So if you go to experimental, you can just stay there for the rest of early access and then just port that save over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it carries. I don't want to like say, oh yeah, it does, but so yeah. And you can also port your save from Epic to Steam if you guys eventually plan on getting it on Steam. I think I have to buy smoke bombs here. I've heard a lot of people like this game more than... This is scouting gear, but I don't think it's worth it to buy this for 2 crit. If this was Hoarder, it'd be amazing. Alright, this is enough for me. Yeah, you can also mod your files if you want. There are ways to do that.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Yeah, crit pips, the thing is they're unpredictable. I will say I love the new, I don't need candles, by the way. What I love is the new whiskey. It's a lot more RNG, but it also really helps recover. I don't know. Yeah, I've been playing this game a lot more since the relationship system came out in December.
This is you, Coach, limping. Be prudent.
Man, this feels like a quick region. Although it's been long just because I'm talking to chat. Now I understand why like all the streamers complain about yeah, I don't want to lose food. What's our inventory like? Yeah, I'm not losing food. Y'all can miss me with that. All right, which one do I go to? Who's leper least friendly with, or most friendly with? Alhazred. Yeah, the hovering is a little better now. The glow. They've been making big UI changes like every single update. All right, I know Carcass is a tank, so I should be yopping to start. But I feel like Bleed Out is just still better.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Dude, the old affinity system is so bad. You go and look You go and look at those early videos because they've been slowly dialing down. They slowly dialed down the barks. Like it was constant. It was constant adjustment of the barks down. All right, do we want any blight resist? We don't have anyone marked, so it's kind of awkward putting this up somewhere. And the system, it's so clean now. It runs so smooth. All right. We have a Plague Doctor, so I'm not that worried about this fight. Wow, they went through my blight resist. So I have 55. It's pretty obnoxious. All right, well, you're dead if I do this, but you're already... Actually, Noxious Blast here guarantees a kill if I can hit, which I can't because blind feels bad. Dude, Amorous and Inseparable were so bad. The skills, negative relationships lock your skills at ends. Amorous and Inseparable, what they used to do is do an auto action, right? They forced you to take, or they did random act outs and blocked your skills. Skill blocking doesn't happen anywhere now. Even on, gotta bleed out again. Even on negative relationships, you do get act outs, but you don't get skill blocks. So that never happens. And Amorous still has an act out, including taking hits, but it's now much rarer. And it also makes sense. Overall, it's just a much better system. All right. This is kind of awkward here. We're only going to get one free action here. Yeah, I'd never use Ounce anywhere. I just think it's bad. We could Revenge right now. We have a free turn. I like Revenge a lot better when it's upgraded. It could have also been Reflection. Alright, and with this double Vuln, I like Yop now. Yeah, I've only gotten the Amorous thing a couple times, the new Amorous. And it takes into account the health of your heroes. The thing is, we don't need stress relief, so I don't actually have to use neutralizing powders. I guess I still will.
In crisis,
yeah, I mean, it's weird because I have a guide. It's not done yet, but it's like a basic tips for Darkest Dungeon 2. And one of the tips is just you spam combat items.
Steady yourself.
Don't sit around and wait to use them. But I just throw away so many combat items for no reason. And I know it's not a good thing to do. So I guess I'm a practice, or do as I say, not as I, however the quote goes. Just hit that 50-50 easy game. Well, yeah, Slime Mold is the worst of the worst. I never use it. But like neutralizing powder, the powders are legitimately good. You should be using them. But I just don't. I just throw stuff away.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
All right, so this is a little bit tricky. We could insta-kill here. Like, I actually like that. Kill before an action. That just makes sense. Yeah, this game is really fast now. I just gotta say. Alright, there's no point in chopping, obviously, with double block. Let's try and daze here. If we get lucky, we can double daze the right turn order. Alright, bleed would be really nice, of course. But I think I have to taunt because of this bleed here. Neither is that good, honestly. Alright, we'll try and for the heal. Ooh, nice full heal. Alright, then we'll mag rain so this idiot can't eat. And now we're in good shape. And now, of course, we can chop with a reckless abandon. Unfortunately, we have no way of getting him to death's door because we do 0 damage. So we just yop again. It's a pretty good creature den fight. No stress. Basically no damage. It wasn't an easy fight either. It was a normal fight, right?
An interminable conflict.
And there's the main problem with Warlock with that particular build. Do we do this for affinity? I don't even know the affinity chance of stuff like that. It'd be interesting to know. I guess this doesn't matter. Alright, maybe we should have killed instead of stalling. I guess it doesn't. Wow, okay, game. Alright, never mind. We can say we're stalling for stress heal now. Are we going to hit 0 light?
Cut down these
We should be
nightmares
fine, right?
and blaze the trail to your redemption. The loathing
I know creature dens are still strong, but I feel like they should still give loot. It feels kind of weird. I think it's a chance, still a chance for loot, but like, this is good, but it's kind of weird that you do a double fight for one thing. All right, we need smoke bombs now. All right, we're at 34 light. We're good. This also activates Alhazred's buff. Or it will. And then we'll get light from the cultist fight, so... As long as this isn't a ghoul,
The worst kind of
that'll prevent a
parasite.
problem.
Opportunists.
Alright. Again, I'm going to bleed out here because I think we can kill before he acts. Alright, never mind.
A master stroke.
I guess we should have went there because the crit would have killed here. That was my mistake. I didn't think about the consequences of my actions. Well, we don't really need to. That's the weird thing with Warlock. Like, you need to be Chaotic Offering for your Burning Stars still. But you just don't feel like doing it that often. Like in these trash mobs,
Let us hope to
you don't
finish
want to do it
this
and then you end up
quickly.
not doing anything with your occultist, so it's really weird. Do we care about healing here? Probably should before the fight. Main problem is we don't have any way to kill this back line. Hopefully we just get a speed roll. Alright, fair enough. I wish we got the Brilliant Brew. That would make this so OP. The duration trinkets are so insane for being just distant. Just distant. Yeah, I think it's like basically widely accepted now that Occultist is the worst hero in the game currently. Because Grave Robber herself is just easier to use, right? Occultist is just weird. Honestly, I don't even care about Mastery. We're playing Denial, by the way. I've basically only been playing Denial for these runs, for the random runs. That's one of my issues with the game currently is, I mean, Resentment can be done with a lot of teams. But like you think about Act 3 you want some sort of tank, right? And you also need big damage of some sort. I was watching a guy play it the other day. I was watching a guy play the Act 3 boss. It was like his second time. And he understood how to do the first part of the fight, but he just didn't have the damage for the second part. And you just need very strong damage. It's like not optional, right? And in Act 2, obviously you need backline damage, which there is a decent amount of backline damage, but Hellion is by far the best. Everyone else you kind of gotta like tag team the back lung. You know, Occultists, Highwayman, Grave Robber. Like, this is a little interesting. I don't actually care about... I guess we just take the kill here. Or close to a kill. So Denial feels like the only boss that is balanced and fun for a wide variety of comps. Which, I'm not asking for the game to be easy by any stretch, but it's just more fun running fun teams. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the Act 3 boss. The one thing I like about it is you have to... It's bad because it requires a specific setup, right? But it also makes it interesting because you have to, you know, think about it your whole run, right? Not just
An opportunity
YOLO your way through.
squandered.
So I don't... The Act 1 boss, I kind of want it to be harder, but also it's the Act 1 boss, so it doesn't make sense for it to be harder at the moment. But I hope the Act 4 and 5 bosses have some sort of mechanism for being done by a wide variety of comps. Not that they need to be easy, just I want something. Alright, only a crit solves this. Yeah, I like Act 2. Act 2 is pretty fair. I think that's the most fair fight. Although it does... I mean, it should be easy if you use an OP comp, right? I'm actually... So, sneak peek. My guide today... Or my video today is another Learn to Play series, like I did before. It'll be on Act 2. Yeah, Act 3, it's just, you can do things other than tank with man-at-arms, right? Like, people do grave robber tanking and jester tanking. And by people, I mean basically just Shaijita. It's not the difficulty. It's just, you're so restricted. And at some point, you have to be restricted a little bit. Or you're just, you know, if I can go in with no damage, no healing, no tanking, your team comp should have to make sense. That's on some level. Even random parties end up making sense with the right play. But they need to be... The problem with making gimmicky bosses, because that's what... Obviously, all the bosses have a gimmick, which they should have as bosses. But with the Act 3 boss being so specific in their gimmick, it really restricts. It makes it... It's not really cheesable because it's still hard, but it makes it one strategy just so prominent over everything else. Like, it's just... Alright, do you want to insta-win? Bring Man-at-Arms, which it's not an insta-win, I guess.
Fire is lit. The table is set.
Jester also is very helpful in that fight.
Favorite guests.
Nomad Wagon is kind of sad with this bottle count. Alright, 1 mastery. 2 mastery, I guess, with the creature den. But like I said, this is denial, so... Does anyone actually care?
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and on.
Alright, I know I want to do the sluice for the memes. Bro, I remember my one run where I had, I think it was 22 restorative herbs. They nerfed that strategy, by the way, because you can't always get them at hospitals now. I think we just do the sluice.
Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
Oh, I have to buy... Let me just look at the trinkets first.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Oh, really, game?
If indeed it ever did.
Really? Really? Can't I, like, take out a loan? Just a small loan of 5 baubles. I promise. I'll pay you back. Alright, so we have a lot of stuff here. I think I use it all. So we are in the sluice, so that's a little bit safer. I know our relationships are completely garbage. I mean, they're all neutral except for 2. I'm gonna go all out with relationships, though.
Something
Let me try and fix them right now.
of the road.
I buy these. Buy laudanum. Buy food. Even though I'm not going to use food.
On the road to
All right, so the
damnation.
new sluice does not provide baubles, right? It only provides relics. So I don't mind spending all my relics here. I'm going to look and see if I need meditative tokens before spending.
Each improvement
Let's go ahead and fix this then.
variable in the equation of your fate.
Yeah, I like Axe being hard. It's hard to balance, like making the bosses unique. And of course, if they're unique and have a very unique gimmick, then they can be cheesed, which makes it so, you know, if they're hard enough, there's only one strategy really to beat them. It's hard to balance. Game design is hard. Who knew?
Good. An improvement.
All right, I'm just going to spam all these items with reckless abandon. %67 is basically 100%, right? Oh, that 5 though. All right, so we're all in neutral or above now. So that's one benefit. We still have these negative relationship chances, of course. So then I use the pipeweed on Paracelsus and Baldwin, right? See, people complain about the new whiskey. I just don't think they've used it yet. It's so much better than the old whiskey because you can actually recover bad relationships now. All right, next we check. See, I think Carcass needs more HP to be viable. I don't understand why Ravager, which is already an OP path, gets HP. But Boudica doesn't get it for Carcass. Fanatic Fearing, Head Injury. Yeah, we want to buy one Meditative Token to get rid of Misses the Mark. Head Injury I don't really care about. It's bad, but I don't care. I'm not going to spend money to fix a Carcass. Alright, so who's our damage on? Baldwin? He's our consistent damage dealer, I guess. He also has the bigger numbers, bigger base numbers, so... I still don't care about that. I mean, minus TBR doesn't really do anything, but again, this Minor Anchoring Charm doesn't actually have any benefits either. Like, barely any benefits.
The means of mastery.
Alright, we have Chop, we have that, we have that. I want to get Science up. I think we get Offering up. How much damage is that actually, though? We're saving 5% of like 30, so that's like 2 HP. So Offering actually isn't good. Offering Upgrade is like just not good. Could be Pull, but I also don't care about Pull that much. It could just be... Could be a lot of things. I guess it's probably Yop, huh? I don't feel like I need Solemnity right now. We have 2 healers already. And his stress is not that big of a problem. Yop is actually kind of good upgraded. Alright, I'm going to stop there. We spent literally everything we have. We also can't really fix the coach next region. But I mean, there's nothing you can do. You can't scout the sluice, so... What are you going to do? All right. 3 relationships. That's kind of a bad sign. Well, I guess we have 2 high chance for positives. And then it's just a 50-50 on the neutrals, right? All right, we got all positive. Never punished. Dude, look at this combo here right now. Pull, Mark, and Strengthen Baldwin. How is this not absolutely busted? I'm just sad as the sluice. Oh, that's so cheating. Relationships are so funny because like half the time they don't, like most of the time they don't actually matter. I think they actually don't matter a lot.
Tread carefully.
That's been a complaint of them. But they also might get too OP to a point. That's the balancing issue with relationships.
The loathing whispers.
But man, when you get a good relationship like that, like something that synergizes, It's insane. All right, who is good with Alhazred? All right. I always hurt my positive relationships first. I don't want to get into further negative zones. It's always my philosophy with... I basically stand fully with the guide I made in January. I think that guide... I think that's one of my best guides, frankly.
Mistimed, misdirected.
And I basically never get negative, so... I mean, I guess it works. I suppose. Alright, well, let's just do damage to one of you.
A slow dissection.
You're dead in 2 turns, which is fine.
End.
Fine-ish. We're blind, so that's sad. But again, I'd rather save the linen for later. 12 to 32 with a strength token. That's pretty good. That makes the crit, what, 48? And obviously you can revenge, so it's like even better. That's a little awkward there. We kind of got to get the pull here. All right, we got lucky. Getting lucky is good. I mean, either way, we take a piece off the board, so it doesn't matter, actually. And now the fight's over. Dude, I don't use this trinket often. 15% is pretty low, but man, when it procs, it's fun.
Excellent work.
Wow, 3 damage. You managed to get 3 damage out of a crit. Very impressive. Guess it doesn't matter. Taking 0 stress is good. I kind of like the sluice now. The sluice is fast, but it also...
This work is noble and necessary.
This is kind of cringe. So many of the sluice's trinkets are cringe now. That you no longer have Infernal Flame. I really am missing Infernal Flame, to be honest.
Abates.
Also, I need my healing salves equipped for safety. I guess you can have blight resist. I don't know, it doesn't matter. More loathing is good. Remember, we don't have baubles and we can't get baubles in the sluice. They don't exist anymore. So we would like to preserve our stagecoach. Alright, well, it's 50-50, so I'm taking it. It's probably a cultist. Yeah, it's got to be a cultist. Ruining our relationships either way. Oh yeah, it's the dancing team. Oh, no dodge is actually really OP. Alright, no weak, so we probably just spaghetti here. Also, I just do damage, because damage is cool. Yeah, I think I just like spaghetti. Alright, it didn't work. Maybe it should have been pull. I don't know. The thing is, loathing is no longer like an insta-loss, right? I'm probably okay with the loathing system right now. It does feel bad sometimes, but I don't think it feels bad enough. Often enough. We bash there to get the dodge plus, and they're already gone.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I don't know. The thing, yeah, like loathing is no longer a run killer, really. I mean, it's bad and it sucks when it happens, right? I don't think they'll go with the same mechanic that... Yeah, I don't know. It'd be kind of weird. It's so hard to like... It's so hard to conceive of like a final boss that would be worthy of the second act. Of course, the final boss in DD1 was kind of weird.
Threats await those who dare.
Oh! Oh, baby. Wow, we missed out on it and they just gave it back to me because I deserve it. Alright, my leper is officially juiced to the gills. What a nice... Yeah, this is pretty good. Considering we just started the run. The thing is, he doesn't even get blind that often because of his debuff. Bro, this feels... Oh my god. Why? Why is this game so easy? This isn't even a good team. Like, this team doesn't really synergize that much except for standard occultist leper. And then we have Boudigo, who's not contributing at all to the team. Alright, everyone wants to fight. Where's our worst relationships at? Leper. As much as I would like that strength token, this is much better for relationships. God, this is going to be so easy. I don't even need Ruin. I've honestly been down on Ruin lately. It's just too slow. Alright, I want to pull here. Herald's going to move back anyways, but that forces them to use Disharmony instead of one of their bad attacks. Like, with this low HP, it's just absolutely devastating getting smacked with... If we get smacked with this low HP with First Trumpet.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I guess I saw Shaijita use Ruin the other day. It was in his title, at least. And that day's hurt us because we're still rolling into dodge. Alright, 50-50. Leper's good at 50-50s, right? No, he's not. I don't know, Ruin's just... I did get a really nice... I got it was like 103 hit with Leper. With Poet Leper, by the way. Alright, this finishes this off. Using a Ruin build. But Revenge is just good enough, right? Revenge is just good enough.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright, I guess we take the easy kill here. Guaranteed. And then I don't know what we do with you. I guess toe-to-toe to remove the dodge. God, Carcass just does nothing. I mean, it's not bad.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
It's not the worst path in the game. Is it? What's the worst path in the game? You guys think? Maybe it is Carcass.
This wound, at least, has been tended.
Ooh, they have unyielding. I forgot. So he has a good chance of surviving. I'm still going to target the other one because... I like big swings. Monarch. That's a good pick. I don't get Monarch. Like, the HP is cool and all, but Leper already has good HP, right? And Monarch actually does less damage than Tempest. On Chop, at least. And the speed also doesn't really matter on Leper. Much at all. Plus, with Tempest, you get debuff resist, disease resist. I haven't used Monarch in forever.
Straightforward.
I do like the... I like spamming Intimidate and getting Vaughn tokens with it.
We can rely only
But it's still not
on each
good.
other.
Alright, do I go for the... Actually, we can heal this with Adrenaline Rush. So I go ahead and Reflection here. Get rid of my 1 stress. Yeah, Monarch should be much stronger, although there are so many cultist battles now. It's always a balancing act, because there are some paths that are just so weak compared to others. I'm going to go ahead and try and take the kill, I guess. No need to stall this out.
Righteous action.
It's just a nothing comp.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Do I want this nonsense? How many of you guys use Spoken Sharply? I just don't find myself ever using it.
The loathing of Bates.
50% health is just so much. I feel like they're going to do Ascension style with Infernal Flame. That's what it sounds like when they said in their last release. And it can be like a difficulty slider, which I think is ideal for this game. A difficulty slider. But I don't think I use any of this. I mean, we could just put on Blight Resist, right? That makes you permanently resistant to Blight. That's pretty good. I don't think Winded... Well, the thing is you can't resist Winded. I don't think it counts as a negative token. Wait, where's the... Is it H? Yeah. Cause yeah, it's in this different category of stuff, I think. They're labeled debuffs, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure Winded is, because you can't clear. Or what is it? Something clear. Either way. You can't clear with Paracelsus. Anyway, Spoken Sharply, we're just not AoEing that much. Like if we took this here. What's her base HP? It's minus 50% her base HP, so like she'd have no HP. I just don't use this like ever often at all. Yeah, I've been a big fan of Ascension, even in Darkest Dungeon 1. Once I started playing Slay the Spire after I was done with Darkest Dungeon 1, it's just a much better way of doing difficulty, right? Of course, Darkest Dungeon 1, there really wasn't much of a difficulty slider in Darkest Dungeon 1, right? In Darkest Dungeon 1, it was... Even Torchless was like... Torchless was like... not a real difficulty setting, right? And Blood Moon was like barely harder, right? Yeah, that does proc Yop. That's the only reason I would consider it. Although we would be at like 20 health, so that's kind of bad. And Yop isn't every turn. It's mostly for... I feel like Spoken Sharply is mostly for like Man-at-Arms, because he has Bellow and he has Riposte. And you also have Paracelsus with AoE, I guess, but he's already weak. I don't know, I think I used it once, and I wasn't that fond of it. I'm interested to see how they do it.
In the dark.
There'll be plenty of time for feedback, hopefully. We haven't started playtesting anything from 1.0 yet, so hopefully that starts soon. I'm trying to pump out a lot of content before 1.0. Alright, we're going to go with Alhazred, or we're going to go with Leper here. There are so many really bad cultist trinkets. And it's honestly very sad. That's good. Good things happening. I mean, I think they can do... I just don't know what's going to happen. Really? I don't like... I like hated my pet video immediately after I posted it. I think I nailed like the overall feel of the pets, but I actually hated that video. Did pretty well though, so there's my Yop stun. I can no longer talk crap about Yop. I just did my Hellion tier list, which comes out Tuesday. I talked so much crap about Yop, Breakthrough, and If It Bleeds. The unholy trinity of worst skills in the game. I feel like Croc should be in the trash tier. I put Croc in the mid tier, or the second to last tier, but Croc belongs in the bottom tier. It just doesn't work. After having a bit of time to think on it. Alright, this was the only way to get a kill before Dax. Didn't work. Alright, nothing matters. Man, the sluice is so fast now without the road fights. You obviously do get road fights sometimes, but
unpleasant in the extreme.
Like the whole game.
This work is noble.
All right, let's talk about bad trinkets.
Necessary.
This is pretty interesting combined with unfortunately he's already got 2 good trinkets, but this is pretty juicy. I like this on like Jester and Grave Robber. Well, Grave Robber, not really. I hate this trinket. Always. Put that on a cultist now, I guess. We're not applying that much combo. Is the problem.
The loathing whispers
But I mean, it doesn't hurt. We're also not. The pig sticker, you get extra crit with combo. And if you crit and the flame is below 40, all the sleuth trinkets are like for low light, basically. Then you gain stealth. It's alright. Wait, which one are you talking about? This one? Or which one are you talking about?
Rest
Which one did I hate?
under the
What one was I
mountain's
talking?
Unblinking gaze.
I honestly don't remember. I have like zero recollection of anything. Vicious? That's horrible. Oh. I don't remember mentioning anything. All right, we can... Oh, the break. Yeah, inevitable end. Yeah, it has... On break, which is a move nobody ever uses ever. It does death blow resistance piercing, which is fine. And it's also... That's the one that also does inevitable end. It removes negative tokens, which is actually pretty good on low light, but also reduces your death blow resist every round. It's actually kind of cringe. I'm actually gonna look up exactly what it is. See, they need to add the recollection in the game. I really dislike the storage room key. It's very specific for the position path, and it also debuffs battlefield medicine. So yeah, it's bad. Yeah. Where is it? Inevitable end. Yeah, it removes tokens, which is cool. But the thing is, we already removed blind with and replaced it with strength. And we also have high debuff resist. And the minus death blow resist, it doesn't matter that much, but it's just kind of annoying knowing it exists. And then Plague Doctor, what's the one I really hate? I did a whole tier list on it. Plague Doctor. Yeah, it's this one. Because I still don't use ounce prevention. First of all, I never use physician because it's garbage. Like, maybe get a block token on ounce of prevention, which has a super long cooldown. Like, that's cool, but why? Regen on vapors, like, regen is great, but it's like, why? Thing is, why do these things exist? And how are these tiny benefits worth giving up battlefield medicine healing? Like, how? Oh, you can just regen for 2. 66% of the time. Like, bro, how is this a thing? All right, enough of that nonsense. Go on a long rant. All right, first let's select our route.
The provinces and cantribs of our land. Undone.
We wanted to go back to Feeder for something, right? Or do we just force this shroud and be sad? The thing is, I don't want to lose, but I had a reason for going to the Feeder, right? I mean, more trinkets, of course. I don't like the disease resist. That's kind of bad. The hardened heart is the one that gives dot resistance, right? First of all, you have to use 2 slots without the Shambler's Baby, right? Now, Battlefield Medicine still has 3 uses. That's still a thing. The main thing is it's not... I don't want to use 2 slots for dot resistance. Plus, you also take damage. Which, the dot resistance is good. You obviously take way less damage resisting dots. Although some heroes have naturally high dot resist, right? So it's not always... It's sort of like an even exchange sometimes. And of course, it's guaranteed damage if you're on Death's Door. Obviously, dots are also killers on Death's Door. It's just... I don't think it's kind of mid. Like, if I had Shambler's Baby, I'd equip it sometimes, probably. It'd be really good with that one trinket, right? There are just so many good trinkets. Like, spending 2 slots on that just doesn't make sense. Alright, can this team beat the Shroud is the question. But yeah, it's not like the worst cultist trinket or anything. I feel basically the same that I feel with Lockjaw. Can we actually beat... The thing is, this team isn't good. Although the baby's trophy isn't that great with this low HP either. Kind of sketchy. Let's do the Shroud for content.
Timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
We can kill the hand with this, right? The problem is we don't have move resist, actually. That's sketchy.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
That's sketchy.
If indeed it ever did.
This is such a good inn, though. Alright, we already have max food. No move resist. No AoE stress relief either for this. We're still going to use it. Well, we have this, I guess. Blocked by Vicious. Alright, so we try and get rid of Vicious first. Easy Vicious. Could get rid of head injury right now. It's kind of bad, but I also don't care that much. Alright, where are our relationships at? All we need is like one good proc of the songbook. Alright, let's take it one song at a time. Alright, Alhazred is the only one that has problems. Alhazred and Baldwin. How much pipeweed do we have? 5? No way. No way. Alright, it's Baldwin and Alhazred, right? We buy it one at a time because we can crit with this. Now we buy a second. Force them into positive. This team doesn't beat the Leviathan. Let's just be honest. But also, I don't really want to do this.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Wanna probably just spam this, right? What's the worst that can happen? I forgot I have candles and chocolate.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
That cultist item, I think it's awful. I guess you could equip it for like road fights and just nuke round 1. It's like not... The problem is you have to like set it up really well and then it's maybe good. It needs to be a very specific comp though. It's just, again, like, first of all, that one's actively bad if you don't end the fight in, you know, those 3 rounds. Let's go ahead and eat the food for now, and then we're going to buy more stuff. Probably buy the adrenaline tonics. Probably buy more food too, since it's on sale. How much stress do we have? 3. I probably just suck it up and buy that. Wait, we have poetry. Never mind. Alright, I already have 4 stun poultices. How many more can I realistically carry? What's our stun resist if we be, what, 70? They're 40. 60, 70, 60. And your stun resist is already naturally high. I mean, they're cheap. Maybe we buy a couple more.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Probably don't care about speed.
The means of
We have peculiar
mastery.
pods, so we're never using this, right? Never using this. We have pods, so if we get a disease, it's not that bad. So denial no longer requires a trophy. So technically, you can beat denial without a trophy. I always get a trophy because it's cowardly otherwise. But in a normal game, you just end, the run just ends. You don't get to go to the mountain. You do, however, collect all your candles, so if you're near the end, sometimes it's fine to be a coward. The thing is, we don't need revenge that much anymore with the gargoyle. Maybe we take bleed out. I don't know. All these seem kind of cringe. We're kind of good on upgrades right now. All right, let's equip our stuff. We don't need milk right now. Probably. That seems fine. We also don't need this much laudanum right now. Yeah, so it's actually a good strat, although, like, the Exemplar is hard, right? It's much easier to just beat a boss. Most bosses, well, it's kind of mixed. Bosses are about as hard as the Exemplar. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. And then we will fight the baby. All right, here we are. Do you think we need a variety of more trophies? Like the trophies are... The thing with the trophy system, if you don't know, if you get the trophy you don't want from a region, if you go back to that same region and do the boss, you automatically get the other trophy. So I think having only 2 trophies makes it a little more strategic rather than a lot of trophies. Obviously, these are all positive.
Unites the hopeful.
Hopeful doesn't really do anything, but it's fine. That's actually really good. The ones that you spam. So we have 2 immobilize moves. It's actually not bad. The problem is being slow. My feeder guide and harvest child guide is coming out in a couple weeks, so that'll be fun. All right, what's our goal? Avoid the watchtower. Doesn't matter because it's just candles. Where's this lair boss at? All right, so I don't have any loot, so these hoarders are useless. I think we just go fight. Cache, lair, fight. That's a fine route. Of course, we lose our armor right away. Which is fine, I guess. Man, the baby is the easiest, I think. Well, the general's probably the easiest. But man, the baby is annoying. I absolutely hate fighting the baby because there's so much RNG involved. Most of the time you're good, but sometimes it's just not good. Alright, Paracelsus is the obvious choice. Yeah, the general, it just depends how many... I think we could obliterate this boss, like, immediately. This is ordained an elite, so probably not.
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, if you have... The thing with the general, if you have combat items, you're good to go. If you don't have combat items, it's going to be a very slow fight. And if you don't have any backline, obviously, then you're just dead. For the most part. Yep, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Wow, this is cringe. Bro, this team would be so good with, I don't know, betterness. Alright, you're both dead, which is cool, I guess. The only problem is if he doesn't die immediately and then eats this corpse, I'm gonna cry. But I don't have to cry, thankfully. Pretty good at first fight. Leviathan is the worst of the worst. Even with a good team, you just get obliterated. I mean, you can win, but I don't understand how the Leviathan is fair. And also, you don't get anything for beating the Leviathan. His trophies are so bad. Even his new trophy, the combat item stacking one. I guess the combat item stacking, like, is much better than the old one. It's just not, like, for certain comps, it's probably pretty good. Like, for certain setups. Someone asked me this the other way, improving Grave Robber. I think you need to improve Shadow Fade, and you need to improve lunge damage. Like, I understand the concept, right? I perfectly understand the concept of Grave Robber. You know, wide damage, very similar to the leper, wide damage range, but crits more. But the range is not, the damage is not that good on. Alright. You're taking 6, you're already dead. I guess we kill you next.
The enemy weakens.
Need to tighten up the damage range a bit. Because lunge, it's like 4 to 11, right? And that's on our good path. That's upgraded on our good path, right? The 4 to 11 range. Also, Shadow Fade, I think there's no reason not to get a strength token on Shadow Fade.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
You're just never using Shadow Fade ever.
Necessary.
I don't know about guaranteed crit. Strength seems more balanced. Of course, strength could theoretically be stronger with a high crit rate. Because lunge crit's like 30%, right? When it's upgraded. Thing is, it might be too, like, Nightsworn is pretty good. But it needs a lot more setup than the other damage dealers. This is a waste. Cool. Wow, we are full on stuff.
You can carry no more.
Yes, we're very laden. Alright, I'm gonna dump all this nonsense. Don't need this. Could use fire resist eventually. We're never using Hag's Horde. Never using the Almanac, unfortunately. Alright, so this... Well, we have to go right to get to the lair. The thing is, the best thing for Paracelsus right now would be the Brilliant Brew, which is actually a cheap, distant rarity trinket. Pretty common at hoarders, but I'm gonna do the boss.
Echoes of humanity.
I don't know. The Grave Robber is like...
hopelessness.
The Grave Robber isn't the worst hero in the game. I think that's a cultist. I think she's not in a horrible place. Yeah, that's the interesting thing if you gave Shadow Fade crit. Like, it would be probably better to even open. Alright, we're gonna swing here. Although that's kind of awkward because of bleed out. That was actually a mistake, probably. Should have been bleed out here, let them take the bleed damage, and then I guess swinging there doesn't really do that much. God, that's some juicy damage. 14 by 5. Imagine if that was 14 by 7, though. I mean, it'd basically be the same. But still. 0 damage. Pog. I don't know. Like, I just did my Nightsworn running yesterday, and it was pretty fun, so... I've done a lot of Nightsworn runs recently, actually. So, like, it's obviously worse than the consistent, you know, Hellion, Highwayman, Man-at-Arms. Even Leper, I think, is better. You know, and then the dot dealers, Alchemist.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
It just needs... It needs a little buff. I think a lot of people are going overboard. They're like, oh yeah, let's add everything. Let's double lunge damage and give it crit. And then, you know, do wacky things where you're consistently hitting 100 lunges.
They revel in debauchery.
I trust Red Hook way more than random players. Probably Baldwin. Does Baldwin need... Who needs the relationship the most? Doesn't matter. Just go here. It's pretty safe. Lady. All right, lady obviously has to go. And then we'll chop there. Yeah, it's a good what's the saying? Players know when something's wrong, but they don't know how to fix it. And that's, of course, a concept in game design. You obviously take feedback from the players. Sepsis doesn't matter. You take feedback from the players. It's very important. But you don't. You take their what is wrong. If a player or a group of players tells you what's wrong or something is wrong, then you obviously, it probably is. But also you don't take into account their suggestions for improving it because it's always going to suck. All right, I still want to get rid of Lady. Lady really annoys me. Bruh, even with Alchemist, I can't pierce this Blight. Oh, the regen though. 6x3. Easy game. All right, do we Solemnity or do we YOLO chop? I guess it's not even a YOLO, is it? I don't know how many of you are in the Discord. I'm just trying to get this bleed on. But man, there are some bad suggestions in that Discord. I've just got to say. Bruh, that was a, like, 90% chance there. All right, good heal. All right, unfortunately, he can eat now. I almost want to chop here. I think I will for safety. I think I just chop here for safety. Although the Discord is much, much better than the subreddit. The subreddit is... The Darkest Dungeon subreddit is the worst thing ever invented. The absolute worst people. With the absolute worst comments.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, we don't actually need that for this. We're good enough already. Toe-to-toe, obviously. And then big swing should take care of this fight. Crit 37 with no strength. That is solid. I think we just go ahead and take the heal here. Wait, what are you at? 18, 36. You're exactly at 33, aren't you? Oh, you're not? What? No, you're not. You're way over. Math, by the way. All right. Just ignore that. Just ignore that math. Ooh. Ooh. Now the question is, who does that go on? The thing is, this gets good double, but this is also good scaling. I believe this scales with trinkets now. If I'm correct. I don't know if I am. Then we'll give you blight resist, I guess. This is worthless. Alright, our light is becoming a problem. Let's probably put on some light. And buffing. Guess the lair gives us light. I want to be full light for the lair though. right? I don't know. I'm on Reddit a lot, and most of the subreddits I use are mostly fine sometimes. But Darkest Dungeon, the thing is, Darkest Dungeon subreddit combines both games. And so half the fan base completely hates Darkest Dungeon 2, at least there. Ooh, what is the wield and shield icons on the left? This is part of the new update. It's not really, I guess it's like weeks old now, but it's like 6 weeks old for me because I've been playtesting. If you drive, you notice we drove over a hazardous road. That takes away a wheel. If your wheels or armor is at full strength, you get a buff. Here we get traveling heal. With armor, you get a block token. If you run out of armor completely, or wheels, you have a automatic road fight where you lose a hero every round, basically, having to heal. It's just more stuff to think about. It makes the Stagecoach more interesting. And you also reduce the amount of road fights you have to take overall, which makes the game faster. Because there are 5 different road types now, and only one of them is a fight instead of every other road being a fight. So this is the 2-week-old update. That's just what my thumbnail says, I guess. New update. Yo, Sassy Fat Boy, what's up? We are currently on our way to the baby. Alright, Occultist, where are you at? Yeah, so this is a 2-week-old update. It's still on experimental. Hopefully coming out either today or next week on the main branch. So not actually a new update. That's just an old thumbnail I used. But if you haven't seen the new Stagecoach update, then yeah, it's new, I guess. Alright. Boudica, it looks like. Yeah. We won't have any... All the big updates are done now, finally. We're all waiting for May 8th. Very patiently waiting. Yeah, it's not on a... It should be on experimental soon. There aren't really going to be any changes. They're just fixing bugs currently, as far as I know.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yop seems actually decent here. Double weaken, double taunt. Pretty juicy. Oh my god, how are you blighted? 80% blight resist, by the way. I hate these trinkets. That's why I hate these trinkets. Console's got to be far away, right? Yep. Act 4 and 5 will be on release. So there's going to be so much on release, guys. They've got like... I think they're still adding Collector. There is lots of little optimizations. Difficulty slider. 2 acts. New hero. It's going to be a lot of content. It's going to be a lot of work. I'm actually taking the month off from work because it's so important. I can now justify taking the month off from work now that I hit partner.
A promising development.
Well, I mean, I was going to do it either way. And it's not like I'm making real money as a baby YouTuber. But it's not really my goal to make money, I suppose. Guess I'll bump light a bit. All right, we need to heal that ASAP. Pull you. You can't do anything in front. It would be pretty interesting to have like old bosses return. Because like we have Wilbur, right? Wilbur is technically a thing in this game. I forgot to use laudanum. That's annoying. I don't know. I'm not really looking forward to it. I don't want him to rely too much on nostalgia. That's a goal. Honestly, so we know the new hero is going to be a returning hero. I think they said that.
A simple kindness.
And I really want a new hero, to be honest. So I'm sort of disappointed, but I'm also sort of not. It depends who the new hero is, I guess. I guess I wouldn't mind any of the new ones. Yeah, Think from the Stars. That was a DLC enemy.
The loathing whispers.
You know what? I actually think that would be a good first DLC for them. Not Think from the Stars. They've said they're not adding any more regions. But I think they should for a DLC. They should add a DLC region.
Only the route you take to get there.
And ideally they add desert. That's something we don't have right now, right? They add desert and then they add shield breaker with that. That I think would be a good introduction for shield breaker. But before that, I hope we get a new hero.
My wealth and possession.
All right, academics cash.
Meager pile.
Oh! Oh! All right, who does Koopa go on now? Boudica? Or still Alhazred? Because this is juicy here. This is juicy here. It could also still be this. I kind of like the stress resist component of this, though. This is slightly less damage, but when it connects with brew. I mean, this connects with brew too. All right, we need to figure out our inventory. Blight resist doesn't matter. Maybe we do this since we have AoE, I guess. Playing cards aren't it anymore. Oh my god, I'm gonna cough. We don't need milk soaked linen anymore, basically. Don't need caltrops. Holy water is good, but it's not good. We could throw away crit board too. We have candles and pipeweed. Alright, so we're about to face the boss. We have smoke bombs. We want smoke bombs on our faster hero. So the strategy for the harvest child is to blind the baby, of course. Blind the meat. Then we'll give you an extra heal. And we'll give you an extra heal. That seems good.
Myriad options require.
Alright, go ahead and layer it up. Sorry, I have to cough.
Stagecoach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Oh man, we're gonna have a fight.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals.
Alright, this is gonna be kind of a tough road.
Hungry, they turned upon themselves.
This is looking to be about a 4-hour run. Most of my runs are under 3 hours, but with streaming, it's always going to be like 4.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
That's just how it goes. I'm going to do this to heal stress. I don't have time for raucous revelry.
Malaise
5x5, 5x5.
and steady.
Don't wanna be your beast of burden. No gargoyle feels bad. That's the only thing I dislike about streaming is how long it takes. Because like I have so many videos I want to pump out, but I also have people that enjoy streams, so I want to move into streaming about once or twice a week. Seems reasonable. I want to get Play Grenade in again. Because I enjoy videos a lot more than
Compassion quiets the house.
streaming.
Mind.
Because you know my videos are there forever. And of course, people don't really watch my runs like over and over. That's kind of obnoxious. But I guess they was. Some of my runs are still like semi-viral. Like my old Deathless runs from like December. Those are semi-viral. Alright, you're already dead. So we'll yank you forward. Anyway, I'm pretty far ahead on videos right now. Alright, we can actually heal here. Yeah, I expect the thing with 1.0, like, I probably will pick up. Also, I think YouTube promotes people that hit partner more, I feel like. Because I've gotten way more. I'm getting way faster sub growth and view growth. It's only been a few days, but it's kind of weird. Kind of creepy. The thing is, a lot of people will be coming back for 1.0 as well, like bigger creators. But I have a pretty good library of content, so I think I'm offering here. We want to eliminate these. Well, let's pull forward, and then I can AoE here with Blight. Let's try and get a stun here. That would be ideal. Very good. You know, I've heard people say that runs that go really bad are fun, but they are generally not runs that are viewed often. People really like runs where you just steamroll and win for some reason. Those end up getting the most views. I think if you get to the bot, any losing runs basically get very few views. I had a bad losing streak. Of course, there's a lot that goes into stuff and things. But I just try to win. Just win forehead. We're going to try and eliminate here. Easy game. I've talked with Shuffle and British Brad about the difference in views between winning runs and early losing runs. Brad doesn't even like uploading his losing runs. I upload everything because that's just kind of my thing. And I don't really have time.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yeah, I would like to edit runs, but it's weird. Like my full runs just get so much attention. It's kind of weird. Like more than they're even doing better than like my short runs now. Let's get another stun in. Rip. If I had more time, I would do edited content, but I mean, I do guides, obviously. That's edited content that I spend a lot of time on. I write scripts. Hey, this is very good. That's whatever. That's all whatever. Don't really have space for any of this nonsense. Still doing it, though.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Yeah, I find myself... I aspire to be second monitor content, that sort of thing. I used to speedrun Stardew Valley, and that's kind of a chill game. Kind of a chill game. That's a very chill game. And I was second monitor content for a lot of people, and I enjoyed that. That's why I try not to be too loud and obnoxious in my runs. Wow, it's kind of cringe that you're going before the Harvest Child. Sure, get Blight up. Guess we put Revenge on. It's weird because it's like all... Do I like Bat? Bash is kind of bad. Do I just chop one of these? No, 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 no. Feels weird to Vaughn myself, but... It's weird. They do so much better than... I mean, I guess I haven't tried edited runs, but I don't feel with the time investment they'd ever be worth. Do I want to blind? We don't need to blind here. We just save the blind. Get the nuke. I don't have time to heal this stress either. Get the blight on. Oh my god, this is such awkward turn order. This is the most awkward turn order in history. I'm actually malding. Alright, I'm just gonna bash then. I'm gonna double lock myself in place. Actually, that's awkward there. Double immobilize is pretty cool though. This is so awkward. This is just not going that well. I don't know if I need to heal that or not. I think I better just keep slamming damage. I'm gonna use my healing salve here, I think. Right, that's pretty good damage. Not gonna lie.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Thing is, we're immobilized, so we don't actually need I mean, let's go ahead and do it. There's no real cost there. All right, bleed out is good here. Ooh, actually stun is amazing here. I actually don't know what your stun resist is. Probably should have checked. Tempest is just, in my opinion, the best. Poet is nice. Poet's a decent tank, but not better than the Man-at-Arms at tanking. Whereas this is so good in so many ways. You get the big damage, you get debuff resist, which means you're not blind as much. Let's go ahead and get you on death's door. This is a little scary. All right, so do we risk taking this hit? No, because then you hit the front line. I think we have to heal here. We get a crit heal anyways. You gonna hit death's door this turn. There's a much... Yeah, feel pretty good about that decision. And we win anyways. Poet, I wouldn't mind if Poet had more HP. It would be really strong. Even stronger than it is now, obviously. But I feel like Poet doesn't do that much, actually. It's basically just Leper Plus, except you only tank with it. You need to pick that up. You need to pick up something. You're not a healer there. I think I put this on you, maybe. Pick sticker isn't doing anything ever. We don't need this. We don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I want Trinket Organizer. We don't need Rural Riches anymore, I suppose. Probably get rid of Fire Resist too. Man, that was a good fight. Warhorn just isn't that good either. I think that's the next thing I get rid of. We have a lot of ways of generating strength on the heroes that it matters on. Wow. Hell, you need to calm down. All right, nice chill fight. I'm gonna go ahead and lower that stress. Sure. Sure. Go ahead and try and kill here. I don't know if I need light. Probably not. For the rest of the region. Well, they've confirmed they're gonna reword the paths to be like Jester, or to be like a Vestal. They've already done it with Grave Robber, and that will have some effect. But a full rework is probably not in the cards for most of the paths. All right, so we can't actually heal there. Like straight up redesigning paths. Probably not happening for 1.0. Actually, it's like almost 0% chance of it happening. But yeah, they'll be reworded. Basically.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right, we're gonna try and stall here for a heal, I guess. pretty baby heal. Man, it's weird running Alchemist after running Surgeon so often. You're just used to the giant heals.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Yellow Hand Highway Robbery. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So if your Yellow Hand is unupgraded, your Highway Robbery, then you remove the 2 tokens like usual, and you steal one at random. I believe it's random. If you upgrade Highway Robbery on Yellow Hand Path, then you steal 3 positive tokens if they have 3 of them instead of the normal 2. So yeah, that's that. It honestly doesn't affect that much overall. There aren't that many enemies. It's cool when it happens, but there's not that many enemies with 3 tokens at a time. Maybe stress relief we don't need, especially with candles and chocolate. I want to keep everything as much as possible because obviously we're going to have more inventory space. Leave or fight. This is actually pretty good. Preserves the most relationships, I think. Yeah, Grave Robber, Grave Robber is the same, sort of. The way she works now is a little bit different. She's been buffed a little bit because before strength tokens didn't apply. Like, the way strength tokens worked were different. Because if you don't know already, strength tokens work off base damage. So like even though Tempest has a huge damage buff, this is additive. So to figure out strength, you take the base damage. So 50% of strength of Chop would be 3 to 8. And then you add that, essentially. And then Tempest, again, you would add the 33% to that, which would be, what, 2 to 5? Anyway, they're additive. Except for crits. The crits, of course, are multiplicative, as are Vuln tokens. Yay, road fight. Urgent repair fight, not road fight. This can be scary with such a low HP team. Oh my god, no.
They seek to strike while we are vulnerable.
No.
Hold them off.
No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you want me to do this fight, game. Ain't no way. My god, this is the worst thing that could happen. Bro. I watched Brat play this game and he got all baby urgent repair fights like a cheater. Meanwhile, here I am with double ghoul. My god, I'm actually malding. Offering is too scary for me. I don't want to offer. That's too scary for me because I could have my healing blocked at any time. With urgent repair, with stuns, with everything. Sure. Bro, this is... I don't think I need to use more light. Well, we got extra light, so might as well. Alright, that's Death's Door, guaranteed. Cool, Skull Toss, very cool, very fair, very balanced.
In crisis, we can rely only
Alright, all we gotta do is high roll. We never high roll. Feels good. All right, we are stressed out of our minds here. Urgent repair here seems good. Yep. Yep. Actually, I think that the stun is actually used there, I think. If I remember correctly. Like urgent repair will just disappear, right? Yeah, with the stun. So it's actually good. That's actually ideal. Alright, well, we can't do anything. We're just going to reflect. Or do I just try and get rid of this corpse? Alright, seems good. Any stress heal enjoyers? Alright, nice perma in urgent repair. Feels good. And I can't even heal that. Alright, this wasn't too bad. I mean, it's still going on, I guess, so maybe it will be bad. I don't mind bash here. It's not like we're doing any damage anyways. Well, actually, that's good damage. 5 to 12. Let's get more bleed on. Ooh, nice blight. All right, easy game, easy game. Nope, not easy game, I guess. All right, we need to stall here. We need to heal. Oh, we can't stall because you're a cheater with urgent repair. All right, fine. No stress heal for me. All right, that wasn't too bad. For double ghoul, that's like, it wasn't double ordained, so I guess it doesn't count as a tough fight.
Timbers creak, the wheels groan, but we press on nonetheless.
I mean, this team is coming together. Coming together-ish. All right, who needs the most HP or most affinity repair? I guess Paracelsus. I don't really want mixed stress. How about we go here? Yeah, I didn't want that. Ooh, Cosmic Slayer? I mean, the crit's not that good. And Res Piercing only matters against the Exemplar, I guess. We don't need Amorous Ballads. This inventory will eventually take shape. Oh, I threw away the light. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's bad, actually. All right, well, Revelry actually has uses now. That's not a good... What is this? What on earth is this combat? How is this a real combat? All right, game, sure. All right, game, sure. Don't mind me just chopping you to oblivion. A little revelry action. See, we're still all at high stress levels. Revelry is not a good substitute for anything real. All right, good fight. Very difficult fight.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, where is my inventory at? All right, good inventory. Still. Man, we are so juiced for this boss. Our HP is still bad though, so we'll get our first taste of the cultists, the big cultists, with this Deacon Cardinal fight. Deacon or Cardinal.
The loathing whispers.
And then we'll be able to dump that loathing. I think we have a ton of baubles, so this doesn't matter at all. See, we're getting negative affinity still at this 4 stress. That's just really bad. Noisemakers don't really matter unless you're doing Act 3, in which case they're mandatory, which is really weird. I mean, they're not mandatory, but the strat I use. All right, let's see what we get. Deacon, no dodge tokens in the back. Pretty good. Please don't first trumpet me. 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 They first trumpeted me. Alright, so this is for you alchemist defenders. I know you're out there. They're like, oh, the max HP doesn't matter because you just resist all the dots. You don't resist dots ever. Alright, I'm pulling you forward. Well, you can't do your garbage. Never mind. We're not pulling you forward. Alright, this is very awkward now. Alright, I mean, guess we're just swinging, right? With reckless abandon. Unfortunately, he's going to get worship off. Maybe we can get a chance to kill early. Maybe, maybe not. Flesh weaving, yikes. I still think I go with the double back row hit. I mean, I like Alchemist. It's a good path. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I guess we bleed out again. I have to heal here, right? There's no way. Ain't no way. Then I have to bleed out again to get you to 0 HP. Although they're going to go first. That's a big... Alright, never mind. I made a mistake. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter, really. I mean, the run is over. It's not over, but it's over. I mean, the run is never over. It's just really annoying. I don't know. I don't know what we wanted to do there. I have no idea what our plan of attack was there. I guess we needed to play grenade. Was that even enough? Easy resolute. Never resolute. All right. So, turns out our team is bad. Who knew? Oh! Any cheaters in chat? They need cheaters.
The foothold out of this mire.
Any cheaters?
Now climb.
God, easiest cheat of my life. I think -4 is fine. It's deserved. All right, so do I heal stress here or do I check? No, I think stress is healing is fine. How are you still dotted?
Incremental.
All right, we have to check here.
Same.
And then we check again with a big swing. We only have to do bash though. All right, fair. Now you're dead on your turn, right? You're dead on your next turn. Love a cultist. Cultist is so good. Man, that fight was wild. It wasn't a loss. We were always going to win the fight. We were going to take a lot more damage. We were going to take a lot more damage if we didn't get the YOLO crit through dodge plus. Like, how is that even a thing? Critting through dodge plus.
Sweet reprieve.
Ooh.
The next test is put before you.
No, I don't think so. There's no one to put this on, actually. Because I like Leper with Gargoyle. Especially over losing max HP. That's pretty good. And then no one else does damage. Warlock does damage, but you really think I'm going to take away HP from Warlock? Is burn resistance a thing? Alright, I'm going to put this on for the memes. $21 health with buff. You can put on burn resist for now. Probably get rid of this. Get rid of this. Equip a combat item. And we're good. Alright. So we're bad at cultists. It figures.
Respite within reach.
We need a lot to recover from this. I don't know what region I want to go to. We also need... I guess we have candles and chocolate, so that helps with our affinity recovery.
The fire is lit.
The good doctor
table
is pretty good.
The inn
That's a
awaits
full heal,
its
right?
favorite guests.
That's a juicy full heal. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Yeah, that's 100. That's stress heal. That's disease remove, which doesn't really matter because it was only sepsis on our tank, which doesn't matter ever. And full health heal. Cadaver Slayer, whatever. Zoophobic, whatever. Slippery, whatever. Candles, no. All right, first thing we want to do is equip this trophy.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
All right, this is extra crit. Scouting gear, Pog. I don't care about contraptions.
Meet each challenge on its
Although I
own
don't really care
terms.
about this either if we're not doing the tangle. Is it time to force the shroud?
The barnacle
It's time to force the shroud. I know we have the tangle damage, but
are sodden with salt. And
candles are meta currency to unlock items, unlock paths, make your hero stronger between runs. Sort of like the relics from Darkest Dungeon 1 that improve your Hamlet. And we're already fully unlocked, so we don't care. Alright, now we finally have space in our inventory. Alright, first let's eat food. Well, first I know I want to fix.
Repaired and refurbished.
Then let's check what we have.
Ahead.
Spike ball cap, don't care. Hail drought's not bad for the Hellion because we don't care about her crit rate because she doesn't do anything. And the shroud really doesn't offer us anything as far as trinkets. Just the shell, I think. Alright, well, I definitely buy these. Probably buy this, but I don't use it yet. Alright, so let's max out our food, or let's use all our food. Use apples and cheese for now. What does Hellion have as far as trinkets? I like Koopa, but it's not great, right? Hint of Home also isn't that great. It might be HP. What's 15% HP? Remember, it goes by her base as well, not her current HP. Because it's additive. 15% at 35. It's not bad. It's a few HP, basically. Alright. Boudica's relationships have to be fixed. All of them. Everyone else is fine with each other. Alright, Pipeweed solves Baldwin. All it takes is a lone Pipeweed. And we need candles and chocolate. With Alhazred and Paracelsus. +6? +6 gaming. Alright, now we gotta go with Paracelsus. +2. That means we need something.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Alright, well, Songbook is very expensive. That's more likely, though, than this. I think I go with Songbook. It's twice as expensive. Actually, no, we only need Pipeweed, right? We're at 12. What are we at? We're at 13, so we only need Pipeweed. Okay. So we buy Pipeweed. Go ahead and use this to get rid of the rest of our stress. Alright, now we can... I like Thunderclap. I like any laudanum we can find. Don't care about speed. Yeah, I think we buy this. It's an easy buy. I almost want to buy whiskey as like an emergency for next in. This is also pretty good. Speed. I gotta just stay in pat though. Like, I don't think anything here is worth buying. I don't think anything is worth spending money on. We have plenty to do to the hospital if we need to spend money. Alright, we get rid of that. Put the Koopa on you. The Cuppa. I don't know why I say Koopa. I think it's more fun to say Koopa. 6 mastery, which we don't need. Adrenaline rush. Revelry. We do not want toe-to-toe upgraded because we don't want to clear winded. Solemnity. Reflection. Revenge. Alright, do we go with the heal or this heal? This heal is pretty good. Double remove. Dun, da, da, da. Alright. I'm going to take a break because this is going to be about an hour long region, so I will be back. We're probably doing this Leviathan boss. All right, so for this region, I want to avoid shops. Or I want to speedrun it. I want to go to shops, avoid fights. We're going to do the Leviathan for content. Because why not?
While the heart still beats,
Otherwise,
desire
avoiding
will
fights is
never
good.
die.
Not bad. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Nothing too impactful there. Bum, bum, bum. No, no, no. Hopefully we can get this a sub 4 hour run. Started at 9.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Grind in
Well, I guess we should look.
degradation.
Watchtower for stress relief. Alright, where is this lair? This so-called lair. Oasis into lair. Into into hospital or hoarder. Our choice. Probably hospital. Yeah. It depends what we have. Alright, so... Ooh, left side path is very bad. The triple armor loss. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't stomach that. We're going academic study even though it takes 3 stress.
Convenient. At least we know what's coming.
I don't want to do an urgent repair fight at all.
The loathing whispers.
Boudica, you need to calm down. What, you never seen an Oblivion tear before? Ooh, clock. Clock gaming? Clock gaming? Where's my Hellion at? Alhazred, or it's the same. Either way. Now let's do it. Clock gaming. Befuddling sundial. Terrible. Unusable trash.
When deliberation is exhausted,
Alright, we're going this right hand path
your instinct
to hit up the lair. A rip wheel. That dial is so bad. You just don't need the healing that often.
Unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Who needs relationship help? I guess occultist is the best choice. Darkly curious.
In crisis, no gains
Ethereal
in
dust
significance.
probably doesn't matter. Like I can't see a reason for it. Probably should just grab it. I mean, we have storage space, so I should probably put it on. I'm just too lazy. This is like the weirdest animation for me. Like the tentacles get me firmly in their grasp. And then they're just like, no, never mind, you can go. Like, how does this make sense thematically? Think we do this again? For affinity? Scouting doesn't really matter. Nothing matters. We're just trying to get through this.
Onward, while there is still time.
Bruh. There is no time. I'm not being timed here. Shut up, Wayne. Bruh, this is supposed to be a strategy game, and Wayne's like rushing me every 2 seconds. Like I can't take 5 seconds to think. All right, this is fine because we have double. Maybe it's fine. Probably not fine, actually. It's not fine. It's never fine. All right, we take out the lost soul first. Yeah, good job protecting that child, buddy. Good job. Yeah, great. You're doing great under his protection. Oh, really? Really? One off lethal, by the way. Oh, easy game. Easiest game of my life. Just win the speed roll. I don't know. I think Wayne's lines are pretty funny. It just happens literally anytime you spend like 2 seconds pausing. Wayne's just like, hey, stop being a moron. Hurts my feelings. God, I love winning speed rolls.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Didn't I have a video titled that the other day? Speed is good. Sometimes I just run out of ideas for titles. But I have to do titles because people click on them more than when I did my old titles that were just like episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. That's the easiest way to get people not to watch or click on your videos. It's like the old school Let's Play stuff. Titles and thumbnails. Something I still need to invest time in learning. Some of my thumbnails are good. They're all pretty lazy. I already spend like 30 hours a week doing recording, editing, uploading, stuff like that. It's hard to devote more time to it when I work and go to school,
A refreshing commune.
but I probably should.
Mind.
It's probably ideal. Alright, so this is better obviously with the stress heal, but this is better for affinity, and we also get the spring water.
In crisis, no gains in
The leper can deal with his 2 stress. God, this is such a bad idea doing this boss. Ain't no way this is a good idea.
your path.
Alright, this is safe road, so I need to set up my team. This is such a bad idea. How about you take spring water? Someone needs to be blinded. You can take blind. We don't really need the shuffle right now. Actually, probably want double heal. Put healing salve on you. I don't care about that. I don't care about that, even though we don't really need to clean our inventory. The problem is we're also going to get abused in the early fights too. We also have no move resist.
Save themselves. They would slip beneath the brackish waters.
Basically,
And
we need to
be
get...
reborn
Basically, he has to target...
their aquatic
If he targets
demiurge.
Baldwin, that's GG probably. That seems like bad odds. Just be like, all right, if he targets one of two people he can target, then it's GG. Like, that's so bad. Actually, noisemakers would have been good here. I guess they automatically go.
Heap of rotting timbers.
All right, one tap of the baby. Seems fine. Heave. All right, 4 is 7. So we have to crit here. Never crit, feels bad.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
No gargoyle, feels bad. Gonna go here instead then. I have a title. It's like, it's beat the child. Hopefully it doesn't get snapped up by YouTube. It's actually beat the harvest child, which is less funny, but probably safer. But yeah, probably not the best idea I've ever had. Heap. Great. I love being in the back row. All right, gargoyle. Gargoyle, please. Always gargoyle. Easy game. Always bottom roll. Very cool. God, I love bottom rolling.
They falter.
I wanted to take out the ordained one first. Man, my warlock always needs help.
Help impeccably timed.
Heave. Oh, that's sodden reading. I don't care if you're stunned. You don't have any value. Such a mean thing to say. But that's just how bad Carcass is. She deserves to be bullied. All right, we'll do more of this back row obliterating. Casual crit. You are dead on your turn. Oh, you're not. Never mind.
Unavoidable end.
Yep, stun. Yep, stun. Yep, 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 yep. At least you're dead next turn. You're gonna get your crit, unfortunately. All right, please gargoyle me. Yep.
Steady yourself.
Yep, 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 yep. All hands on deck. Very cool. What a cool move. What a cool guy. All right, we're just gonna bash then. Since nothing matters. And I want to taunt here.
Early results are encouraging.
All right, you're not dead on your turn, but you're pretty close. Nice days. All right, we kill there like that. Actually, we don't kill like that. All right, so we'd have to high roll there. I think I take the guaranteed kill for next round. And you don't contribute to society ever. And then we YOLO. We 100% YOLO here, obviously. Easy crit 49. Never didn't have it. Alright, fight's essentially over. We just need to get this heal in. And we will exactly get the heal in. And then the fight will be over. Pretty good. I have zero confidence in this next fight. I'm doing it for content, though. If we die, we die. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Making Carcass relevant. Making Carcass relevant. All right, it's all about RNG now. All about that RNG.
They must be made to
Please,
see that their
please,
monstrous god
please,
is more
please, please. Nice blind. Oh, that's really bad. Being blind. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Taunt is so bad. All right, that's good. He's being targeted now. No, that's not good. We want her to be targeted. Because he doesn't have any move resist. Neither does she, but she's useless. Yeah, well, that's GG. This doesn't remove anything, does it? I think I removed the blind. It seems really weird. No, I just have to dump damage. We just have to YOLO the blind. All right, we take the big swang. Immobilize doesn't do anything against this fight. So bash doesn't work, unfortunately. That would be probably too easy if it did. Yeah, we're kind of GG. And taunt also doesn't work. They just target who they target. No bleed either. Bruh. Oh, that's some GG stuff. That's some GG. Always punished, never rewarded. Oh, that's game. That's actually game. That is game. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. Bruh, that's over. Let's run. I mean, I gotta hit it, right? I'd rather be doing damage somewhere relevant, but... Wow, AoE every turn, very cool. Wow, hit through blind, very cool. I have to heal, right? The problem is we can't do anything ever because we have no HP. Can't be stunned.
incremental, but deadly all the same.
Alright, we gotta kill this round. I don't care about healing. Healing is for cowards. God, you just got yoinked. You just got juiced. Alright, that's good. That means we don't have to heal. We can YOLO. I guess that doesn't matter. I kind of wanted to... Nothing matters. Breath of Darcy. Na, 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 na. So she can be targeted now.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Do I like healing again? Probably. And then Burning Stars, even though it's weak. We have no choice. Noxious Blast. For more lovely damage. I have to chop here. I can't afford not to dump damage. Go ahead and heal stress, I guess. So is he always going to target here with the taunt? Because he can have he does have 2 targets. Nope. He can just ignore.
Never.
Never punished. Alright, so we're just going to... well, I kind of want to just keep doing damage into the back. Alright, well, we are going to melt down. That's 100%. And I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with melting down. And by okay, I mean I'm not okay.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Bruh. Nice targeting. We're actually not that far from killing here. I gotta use YOLO. Bruh. Nope. 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 Bad things are happening. Meltdowns are happening. Melting down. Melting down. Melting down. Melting down is fun. 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 All right. So I want to heal, right? But I also want to just not heal. I guess I don't want to hit death's door, maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's good. What a wonderful outcome. This is very awkward because we can't do anything there. Guess heal myself with a crit. And we can't do anything here because you're not dead yet. Do I care about any of this? We just basically have to wait for him to hit death's door to do anything. This is bad here. Go ahead and Revelry, obviously. Then we should kill this next turn.
Terminable conflict.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill as soon as possible. Wow, nice resist. Nice cheat. I enjoy cheating. And now we can't hit back line. That's cool. Alright, game. All because I missed a 67%. And also missed some 50-50s. Well, that was really dumb. There was no reason to ever do that. It was just for content. Also, I just hate the Leviathan. Why does the Leviathan exist? What is the purpose of that boss existing and doing that? Like, why? Why? I mean, you can cheese it. That's coming out in like a week. I have a super cheese team. I have Poet Sergeant just humiliating the boss. All right, how about... God, Leopard just got abused. He got humiliated. Is this even good? Duration dealt? For 6 HP, sure. It'll be good eventually, right? Have I had this in inventory the whole time? I should have equipped it. I mean, I was only going to put it on you, and you never got targeted, so... Oh no, there are better ways to deal with that fight. Alright, we need major stress relief. I'm honestly just going to use all these. I'm going to waste them. Well, I guess it's only the two stressed heroes. The 2 heroes with stress relief, so we don't actually have to use it. Alright, is it hospital or hoarder time? Probably hospital. I don't know what's better. I mean, apron would be amazing for a cultist. Might go for that. Go ahead and take the full heal there. Do a little spaghetti action. It's pretty gruesome, man. Pretty gruesome. Don't want to use laudanum yet.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We're dead. Yay, we died. That was... I don't know why I didn't heal there. That was bad. That was so dumb of me. Never punished. Never. Alright. Well, we played bad, but it didn't matter. That's called skill. That is called skill-based gaming.
A promising development.
It only lowers your DBR for the fight. I honestly would like if it lowered it for the rest of the run. But it lowers it for the fight. 10% each time. It's mostly to avoid... So much of this has been to avoid dot cheese. If we get Fell the Treed here, we're dead. So I actually want to heal here, even though he has a heal. I know. Let's be safe this time. Oh yeah, protect that child. It's literally a skeleton. Protect these nuts. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reflect on my life choices. Alright, we are slowly recovering. Nice resist, cheater. Alright, so we give him a slap again. And then we can big swing here. And by big swing, I mean swing with weak. I'm gonna bash here actually to daze. And then bleed out. Also, I need to use laudanum here. I keep forgetting. Who has the laudanum? And get a heal in too. That's actually pretty pog. All right, laudanum. And you're dazed, so it's all right to get this heal in. All right, so this was some good recovery. Some juicy recovery. Not bad. Bleed out's about to be juiced to the gills. I almost want to move you forward. Wait, you need to be there for healing received. I keep forgetting that you have this. So this is kind of not that good on you. And that's not that good on you. So yeah, I think we go hospital. Try and YOLO an apron. Seems fine. What do we have for quirks that we want to get rid of? Head energy, hemo. Definitely. Slow-handed, definitely. Everything else is whatever, but you can also buy stuff at the hospital. Not as much as on the old patch, but I think we're doing all right. The road fight, a question mark. I don't know how well we fare against the exemplar, frankly. I think we want to go for the halter first, probably. All right, empty road is very good. Cultist fight's horrible, but we can always... Really, game? I don't care what you morons want. We're going to the hospital. Need to equip items again. Lots of fun item equipping. Very engaging. Alright, a little yop action. Gonna pull here. I always pull crack shot. Crack shot is only obnoxious in the rank 4. Otherwise, we don't care. Go ahead and start getting the play grenade going. No, no, no. All right, give me those strength tokens, baby. Gargoyle Gaming. Gargoyle Gaming.
Early results are encouraging.
All right, now we double up. Little spaghetti action. And then this kills here. Then we just have to deal with this nonsense.
Messy.
All right. Zero damage, Pog. Love doing zero damage. Bro, this song is so good. It's crazy how much, like, visually and audio, it's way, way better than any other region. It's just the enemies are dumb. Especially the boss. That's a lot of relics to get in a row. Get our stress heal in. Let me get rid of both of these. They're just not good. We have a lot of money. We have max food. I'll buy these. How do I feel about buying? I mean, we have so much stuff. I think it's okay to buy out everything. Look at all these stun poultices. We don't even need all that many, huh? Well, we're literally never getting stunned. So that's cool, I guess. Wow. I was headed on the path for that random road debris. Then the game moved it from me. All right, light's perfect. Exemplar is still, I mean, every fight here from here on out is horrible for us. All right, what's our relationships? It's like Boudica's still relatively strong, minus Paracelsus. All right, well, not you. Yeah. Do this for the one affinity. One affinity or one strength. It's a tough call. Depends on the lineup, I guess. Oh my god. Herald again. Herald Alter Mash again. Yawn. Alright, we need to pull Herald this time. We cannot stand First Trumpet. We can't stand up to it. Dude! He doesn't have any move resist game. 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 Bro, getting regen from Clarion Call? That's OP. This game is fun and fair. Fun and fair is this game. Take the big chop here. Hope to YOLO crit. We always YOLO crit. So easy. So easy. God, it's so easy. It's so lemon squeezy. Alright, so the question is...
Collaboration confers advantage.
I think I'm pulling here. And now we can play grenade. Easy crit. And that should check back here. Easy game. You're dead in a few turns. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and chop. I mean, we can't do anything there, so... Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. We just toe-to-toe here. Get our taunt back up. Alright, I'm gonna play grenade and then we're gonna pull. Just so Occultist has something to do on his turn, basically. It's the only reason, really. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's dead either way. Blood Bond, Pog. $50-50. Easy 50-50. Easy. Easiest 50-50 of my life. 6x5. Not bad. Alright, well, you can't do anything productive with your life. We're going to heal here. Then we're going to big swing.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
You either need a high roll or crit. We did neither. But it's fine. This idiot's wasting his turn when he's dead next turn. So Bleed Out now does... Once we install our trophy, Bleed Out will now do 12x5. That seems pretty good, right? 60 damage seems okay. Any overkill enjoyers? Easy overkill.
A simple variable.
This ended up being a decent
Easily
run.
resolved.
I mean, it's not a bad team. It's just we have no HP and Carcass is useless. Here's idle thought. Here lies a worthless trophy or a worthless trinket. Believe me, this is definitely unforgettable in how bad it is. "12x5 bleed." No cooldown either. So it's not that bad. It'd be better if we were Berserker and could actually apply it. Alright, what do we want? Any items we want for this boss? Do we want to clap for this boss? I don't even know if clapping is good. Clapping is probably not even good. We're just going to pull. Yeah, I want my big juicy heals. Alright. Well, this highly likely to go very badly. So do we upgrade cause of death for the memes? Probably. Might not even be a meme. 12x5. 12x5. Bleed is a lot. Alright. Wait, do you have... Why didn't I give you stuff? Ooh, I actually like... Yeah, I like taunting right now. This also stuns. That's kind of juicy. Then we immediately get blight on you. We also want to blind you like normal, but we never blind because debuff resist. My god, we're about to get Prelude the Fall here. Immediately. Alright, well, we're taking you out. I don't have any time for your nonsense. The fall. Nice 7 damage, scrub. +4 regen. God, you're stupid. Nice. That means he can no longer be targeted. Alright, pull is very good here. Get you in front row.
This is no time to falter.
Alright, that's pretty scary. I'm going to heal. Easy blind. God, we're legends. I'm going to go ahead and bleed out, consume this. That gives us a very high chance of applying our 12x5. Oh, it's 6x5 because we don't have the trophy on yet. Duh. Either way, that's pretty good. Take our big swing. Revenge is just too slow, I think. No, Revenge seems fine, actually. He's nowhere near being able to do what he wants, right? I kind of have to heal that, I think. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that is clutch. Besides you being dead.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Go ahead and apply a little combo token. God, you're such an idiot. You're so bad at this game. Nice miss, moron. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. God, Exemplar is so free. Why would anyone think Exemplar is hard? Just to be good. Just to be good at the game. Two to 4 or 3 to 5. I mean, it doesn't matter. We want to get them to where they hit death's door next turn. Although, I feel like I have to heal this. Warlock is just too fragile. Alright, does Bash do enough damage here with the strength? No. Just death blow first. God, it's so good. That was too easy.
An inkling of potency still lingers
Oh.
in some of these well-worn relics.
Do I do it? The thing is, we already have good trophies, right? We might still have to do it. We do have... Actually, the problem is we don't have combo generation. Do I have to use it for the memes? It's not even good, actually, in this situation. Because the thing is, against the eyes, we don't have combo generation, right? No. So, first of all, we can't equip it with both because we don't have Shambler.
A base.
So we have to equip Dark Impulse if we use this. Second of all, the crit only applies if you're currently blind. And Gargoyle takes away your blind. So, no, they don't work together. I mean, I guess you could equip them both, but, like, they don't really work together. So, yeah, you have to be actively blind. So, the reason I don't actually like this right now, it's, like, a toss-up. First of all, we have two amazing trinkets. Second of all, we don't really have combo application. We could use Weakening Curse, but that's only every other turn. Because once we're against the eyes don't move, right? This is our combo generation right here. Demon's Pull. And we do not have... This is our only combo. We could have this, obviously, eventually. But that's only every other turn, and it's also kind of a waste of a turn. Except for setting up the crit. And we already have chance at crit. Because we're going to be using Revenge against the Act Boss. That gives us a 15% chance every turn of critting. Plus we already have base crit chance. Plus we have cosmic chance. So like we're already like 14 chance crit. Which would push this up to like almost guaranteed, right? That'd be like 80% crit chance. But yeah, this just with flat damage and basically never being blind. And also just a lot of strength tokens. I think it's a little better than Cruel Intent. You need Jester, I think, with this setup. If you want to do a Cruel Intent setup. So goodbye, Cruel Intent. Strong Shackles, Strong Box. Cruel Intent is fun, and it's funny. Big number funny, right? Like all these are garbage. Alright, it's our final in. I did not mean to stop. And the thing is with Tempest, Baldwin isn't blind that often. That's kind of the reason I don't like Cruel Intent that much. Because Baldwin doesn't get blinded that often as Tempest. It's usually only initially. So you don't have to blind him.
We would come here.
Oh, this is so OP.
Years gone,
Roaring Hearth.
right, think, and
The most, this is by far the most OP in. Oh yeah, that's GG. That means we have 0 chance of getting a negative. Even though Boudica has, I think, one. She's neutral with one hero, right? Yeah, she's neutral with Paracelsus. This is how powerful Roaring Hearth is, by the way. Like, I think it's a little too OP. Especially since it's random. We have 0 chance at a negative. And we have basically a coin flip to get a positive relationship with a neutral hero. And then all these are super high chance. Max affinity is guaranteed. Very friendly is guaranteed. Look at all these. How is this a thing? How is this a thing? We have too many. We don't even need all these. Like, we're gonna be at 100 for everybody. That's so stupid. Like, literally never stunned in my life. Alright, remove negative quirks. Easy game. Fisher folk fearing, great. That's so useful. Never move. You should not move. Although Paracelsus, it would have been good too. We're not that far off. We could. We're 100 with everybody, 140 with our alchemist. This is so absurd.
Conventional fare.
All right, a lot of stuff to buy here.
Priced.
We only have 40 relics. That's not very good. I think I buy big meal.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I'm not worried about relationships at all. I'm just not worried. I don't even think we want to buy. Like, we have no stress, so no stress relief to buy. I think this is pretty good. Get early blight up. I don't know if it's good. So it's between that. Maybe I go one blasphemous idol. Double blasphemous idol is pretty good too. I'm not that happy with my combat items, but there's nothing here to buy really. Don't care about laudanum really. I think I go double blasphemous idol. Slap that on our Tempest.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
So we got a little bit of speed. And then we got chance of strength. Crit was a lot better, but that's whatever.
Your coach must be maintained.
All right, we put on our bleed trophy that gives us a 12x5 bleed out. We obviously heal everything here.
For a time at least.
All right, then we eat food. Give our big guns. They don't need speed anyways. And we give the rest of you this. Extra healing on probably our tank. And on you because you're fragile. You're a fragile little princess. Thunderclap. Clap is pretty good. I mean, we don't need to equip that stuff now. All right, Mastery Trainer.
Experience, however painful.
We don't upgrade toe-to-toe because that removes Winded. So you're completely good. No need for Ruin. I don't see a need for Ruin. It's just too slow. Too slow, too slow. We're probably not bashing though either. I mean, maybe we are. We're not withstanding either. I mean, I don't care about withstand. Let's just upgrade bash. Nothing matters. I'm going to upgrade cause of death. We might use it. We're dumping mag rain once we get to the boss. I'll get my weird upgrade in right now. We probably want to sit. It's just for. So I think I upgrade stab. It seems weird, but if we have a hero die, this is actually important. It's important we have a melee skill and one that can be used in the front row.
All roads lead to the mountain.
All roads lead to the mountain.
Leads beyond it.
All right, what are we equipping for our first stage of the fight? You're the fastest, so you get the clap. This is Act 1. We're just doing the eyes. Doing the boring eyes. Which I'm fine with. Oh, we also need dodge. What the heck did you get? Winded? Please, stop. Alright, it's time. Alright. Amorous. Cool.
The heart still beats.
We've already eaten everything we can.
Never die.
You can only have one food per person. We already ate our 4 food. Oh. Oh. Alright, this is OP. Toe to toe. Solemnity is whatever because it's only 2 uses, but this is OP. Especially since our carcass doesn't do anything.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Oh, a little revenge. That's good because we revenge turn 1. Alhastrid Chaotic Offerings turn 1. And we get a free strength token. Alright, good things are happening.
Generation unites the hopeful.
We don't care about those. We don't care about hopeful. We're never hopeful. Oh! This is so OP. Dodge token every time we spam our spam attack? How is this even fair? This is not fair. We're like actively cheating.
At last, the great cigarette. Temple of failure and regret.
Yo, thank you. There are a lot of good DD2 content creators. I'm the only one doing guides right now, so I do think I fill that niche nicely. I'm also not the best player on the platform on YouTube, but I like my runs, they're pretty fun. The only player better than me that I know of on YouTube, not that I watch a lot of other YouTubers, so I don't know, is Shaijita, who is very good. But he just ports over his Twitch runs. So it's not as exciting of runs. My runs are all recorded offline, so they're a lot more focused, I think. Which I think helps make the content better. Like, I'm not talking to a random... Sometimes I pretend I'm talking to chat when I'm recording offline. Just memeing, but... Like, I'm never, you know... wasting time with that nonsense either. But yeah. Took me 6 long months. Feels pretty good at the... so, do we rush? Do we ever rush here? We never rush here. Ooh, that is tasty. What is it? Melee skills? That's kind of awkward. We did get gargoyled, but like we actually bash here. We could revenge. We could straight up just chop. That's still 6 to 16. That's not bad. We could have blinded ourselves, but that's a risk you take, I think. I think I like Yop here. Weaken him. This will also force him to target us. Sundering Steel is fine. We're more than happy with that. All right, you're not quite dead, so we have to take you out. Unfortunately, got block tokens because of bone weaving, but that's fine. Yo, Sten, what's up? Made it just in time for a pretty pog run. Got a little Carcass, Tempest, Alchemist, Warlock run going. Let me just give Baldy a little dodge token real quick. We are doing some insane 12 by 7. How do you guys feel about doing 12 by 7 bleed? I'll be honest, I'm pretty happy. I do have Cause of Death. I don't have it equipped right now. I need to do that. "12 by 7 bleed. And you're dead. Go ahead and toe-to-toe. Not that it matters. Should kill next turn. Do we put Cause of Death on for the next fight? Because it's so good. We almost do. I don't know. Definitely bash here. Either way, doesn't matter.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Cause of Death is gonna obliterate someone if we can connect. There are bleed resistant locks, and this is not Berserker, so we don't have bleed application. Unfortunately, we're just lowly Carcass build. I don't want to put that on. We don't really want to use... I mean, we're not using Mag Rain in the fight, right? Can put on Cause of Death. Meme around in this Cardinal fight. This team's a lot better than I thought it would be. It's also been what I thought it's very fragile. Oh, Vaughn is better than Strength, by the way, if you don't know. This is going to be some juice damage here. All right, I don't want to waste this crit on this Vaughn on this. So we'll just go here with our base. Get a nice 7x5 up. We're going to clap. I'm going to Chaotic Offering. I don't want to waste this Vaughn again. I just want to use it here. Of course, we have to get Gargoyle to proc, which is not guaranteed. All right, it's guaranteed. Easy 18 to 49. Easy 18 to 49. That crit would have been like 70 something. All right, Yawning Void is really bad. Oh, no, game. I don't accept. I don't accept that outcome, game. There's no way. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's a real shuffle.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
God, I hate the Cardinal. Nice stress heal. And we just keep moving forward. All right, we're in very bad shape. Just in time to go again. And of course, now it's gone. All right, we have to YOLO here. Yeah, we are in really, really bad shape. Can't really heal here.
A brilliant conclusion.
I think I have to revelry here. Now we just need some fortunate rolls. I gotta keep dumping damage here. I actually don't think I can do enough damage, huh? Even a crit doesn't heal.
Oh my god, really, game? Okay.
Alright, we're not likely to survive this. We're in really... I mean, we're gonna survive the fight, but... Who has heals? You have a heal? Go ahead and use that.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Move you forward, also heal. Yeah. Alright, well that's one death so far. Not one... I don't know why I said that. That's one... The thing is we're still weak, right? So I just want to heal. Even though it's really slow for us. It's gonna take our time. Get our heal in. Alright, we're almost recovered. We can't quite... We can get rid of all these with Adrenaline Rush eventually. Unfortunately, not yet. Alright, go ahead and yank you forward.
Slow dissection. An
Alright, we don't actually need to Adrenaline Rush here, actually. We can just get rid of these right now.
little help impeccably
Then we
timed.
can Revelry. It's a little bit better. As long as we don't get shuffled too bad. I don't really understand why we're getting shuffled so often. Like so badly.
Sweat so
We have move resist, but I guess it doesn't matter.
stances. Exhaustion takes hold. This road cannot be walked alone.
I don't really know what we want to do to recover here. Do we like heal? No, I think we have to stall. Don't really have a choice. Actually, no, that's max stress. We just have to get lucky. Meltdown's bad because that's a full region. Alright, this heals you a little bit. Alright, good heal. We get more heals from here. Although, maybe should have reveled there. And then I think we want to guarantee the kill. Alright, so we're in pretty bad shape stress-wise. We have to do some fast damage, honestly. Or this could cost us. Need to be pretty careful. We do have spring water, but of course spring water can be blocked every other turn. Which is the primary concern with that. I guess we'll equip this. We don't really have anything else to equip. You're all good. You're all set. You're all set. You're all set. Take off this for stab, just in case. Yeah, I mean, we also have good health. That's an important thing. We don't take really much dot damage from the... Only one of the enemies here can dot, so the extra bleed doesn't really hurt us.
The collisionist cathedral.
The problem is AoE, like, we don't have health, right? We have no health on Alhazred or Paracelsus. So we're gonna have to take a lot of risks.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own.
Denial of Reason's amazing to open. See, we got bleed resist here, and they are not. So do we want to AoE at all? Plague Grenade just doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's go after health first.
Lethality writ large.
7x7 seems fine. Paralyzing Fear is good, remember, because we can literally not be paralyzed ever. Burn is bad. Yeah, I think we take out Padlock of Wasting first. Nice bottom roll. Got too stressed with... it's a meltdown already. If we don't get lucky, this might be a loss. We can't afford to lose her. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
The greatest test of all.
I have to yop to get the taunt up. Although the thing... we lose a taunt because of this stupidity. Reach is bad. Bro. Alright, that's actually a pretty decent sequence. Yeah, this just doesn't seem very powerful using taunts because we lose our taunt every turn. I'm just gonna YOLO 40% this. Actually, stress heal seems good. We're not gonna get a lot of opportunities to stress heal. Alright, this should finish off this lock. Not quite. Yeah, I just have to take it out this turn. It's a little waste of a damage, but I have to take it out this turn to make sense. Alright, down one lock is good. It sucks not having this ranged one. It's going to cost us a lot having the ranged one. And then we got to like 40% this. Ooh, that's lucky. Problem is we're out of order here. It's a big problem, actually. Probably didn't even need to do that. Sure, Anguish is fine. It's not that fine. $19 damage a turn seems okay. All right, so this is 19. He has 37. So we have to do 18 damage here for this to matter. Be better than Revenge. Feels bad. I guess if we get the bleed here. Lucky. Lucky.
Measured and steady.
Alright, we are locked this turn, but that's fine. We can just Revenge. Now you are dead. Alright, we're in pretty good shape now. We don't need to heal. Just give that buff for now. We need to target the ranged block next. Because like how most of our damage is ranged. Well, half of it. Kind of half. Should use that spring waters before we're blocked out too. Alright, Taunt's actually not bad here, with only 2 left. We should never lose this. Seems pretty hard to lose this. I'm YOLOing it. Do we have to YOLO? 6 to 12 is pretty good. That was probably a dumb idea, wasn't it? Especially with the AoE. Give you death blow resist. Start dumping.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Easy chop. Easy 49 crit. Nice. Nice hit through death's door. Or through dodge. Sure, game. Perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. Alright, I'm going to do this for the taunt. Not that it necessarily means anything. I think I just take the kill. 12. Yeah, we just guarantee it. Should have used the spring water earlier. Don't care. I'm gonna guarantee you don't die. Alright, decent fight. Got a little scary in some parts. With regen, I think I just bleed out. Unfortunately, we're not in position to do... I actually kind of want to do Cause of Death for the memes. I'm going to go ahead and move back so I can do Cause of Death for the memes. We either cause a death or we kill with a crit, so... Not that it matters that we do cause of death, but it's fun. 66 is pretty good, considering we have like no blight on him. Now I kind of want to do a berserker run.
The world's mind is free
We do a
to
bleed team with the
remember
shroud,
time before
including cause of death.
corruption.
I've done it before, but might be fun to do it again. Either way, respectable run. Yo, Nomad. You came in literally as we ended the run.
The flame clears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners
Anyway,
of the
that was
earth.
pretty cool. I have news. We, of course, hit partner. We don't have memberships yet, but we will soon. I started a Patreon. Is this thing on? My bot is not on. My bot is dead. I'll just link it directly. So I have a Patreon. I record, I upload videos every day. That means I record way in advance. Currently, the only benefit on my Patreon is early access. You get early access and ad-free viewing for all my videos in advance. Currently, there are 6 videos that have never been seen before. No exclusive content. I'm never going to do exclusive content. It's just early access for people who would like to see my videos early. And I'm going to post probably 2 more videos today. The Hellion tier list, which will be out next week. And another run, which will be out next week. It's just there in case you like binging my stuff. Otherwise, not important. Yeah. Like I said, I don't need the money. I'm not like broke. I'm not trying to make it as a full-time content creator. It's just there. It's just there to be there. So today, my video today at 3 o'clock, a couple hours from now, is a Learn to Play series. We're going to be doing Act 2 with an OP team. Full unlocks. I don't know how many of you saw my first Learn to Play series in January, I think it was. But it'll be enjoyable, hopefully. The stream's obviously ending now. That's why I did all the calls to action. I don't really have to ask for subs now that I'm partner, so. But we're going to have content every day. Same as normal. We're about a month away from release. And I will have guides every day on release. This week, there's not really a video. It's sort of this week's guide is not really a guide. It's just a channel update. Next week's video will be our Sprawl guide. And we'll do all the region guides, plus all the lair boss guides. Daily content. Probably do 1 or 2 streams a week. Probably next Thursday, same time. Probably not April Fool's specials. I thought about it, but I don't have an April Fool's to special. Maybe though. And probably stream once a week. I might try some night streams. I know I have some night. Most of my viewers are on YouTube in the morning. But anyway, thank you all. Took us 6 months to hit partner. It was a long journey, but I'm glad we made it. And I'll see y'all later. I'm really bad at ending streams, so let's just click end.